Alright, hello and welcome. Uh, just to catch up, this is, it's day 17, so that means I've drank at least 34 cups of coffee. I think there might have been an extra one in there where I wasn't keeping track and drank an extra one, but it's been at least 34, let's put it that way. And, be loading in here at the old substation in Black Rock. I'm pretty sure took care of any inventory things I wanted to. Black Rock was kind of amazingly good for coffee here. And we're not even done searching it, really. There's still a couple places that might, maybe car trunk or so, I don't know. I'm not really sure where coffee's on the menu. I know certain containers can have it, you know, file cabinets, desks. So definitely not going to miss checking any of those. Let's leave the old sewing kit. I'm really not even sure why I'm leaving much of anything here. It's mostly just to get the weight down. I'm going to be looting a bunch of stuff as I'm traveling. So it's really just kind of like leaving anything redundant. Alright, before I leave here, let me make sure I didn't miss any of these cabinets. Alright. Should be warm weather.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, we killed that silly old bear. He was coming up here during a blizzard, and said, "Well, this bear's gonna be dead, right? Or he's not gonna be out, right? Because it's a blizzard." I started walking into a cave and he was right there, so he got a flare in the head, good old flare gun right to the head, and ran around being really silly with a flare in his head. And then he took a long nap over there. That's what he gets for scaring me. It's warm. So I'm actually going to kind of take my time here, check a few loot spots. There's a cave right over here.
I could use
Checking the truck beds, those green containers I know can sometimes contain coffee. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I'm not sure if anybody went back and clipped it, but yeah, he was running around. It was a blizzard, and he was running around with the flare in his head. That's just what he gets. I'm also I think I'm gonna go over there and check. There's sometimes containers up there by these power poles. And yeah, I mean, it's warm now. I've got a bunch of coffee ready to go. I think most of the rushing around is kind of done. I've hit all but one of the guaranteed coffee spots that I know of. So I'm gonna, now it's gonna be more, detail looting. I am gonna revisit some of those regions I came from. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Who's coming in? Oh, JW, hello. Back to the grind. Coffee pun. Hey, Spicy. Yeah, it's really just Pill Pop and Pilgrim with coffee instead of pills. Well, I can't offer a prize pool like Pill Pop and Pilgrim, so maybe when that's done. It's often like just a few little goodies, like maybe your backpack or, like backpack or metal container. Don't need that. Up by these power line poles here. The other one I think is on the other side of the river. Let me check. I may not go back that far. Yeah, it's on the other side of the river. I'm gonna keep going forward.
Word again, heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull?
Heavy, look at me, I'm moving. Look at me. Look at me. I can sprint a little bit. Most of my sprint meter is gone because I'm wearing this armor. Plus, I am getting kind of heavy. My clothes are getting snowed on. Dehydrate here. I was having really terrible luck early on. I was finding basically any place that like the kitchens. Instead of finding coffee in any of the kitchens, I was finding herbal teas. I probably found way more than those. More of the herbal teas than coffees for sure. Alright, weather. I get the message. I'm leaving. Yeah, let's check. See if I can get up here to this power pole. I'm actually fairly close to the exit. I'm going to be going out through Keeper's Pass, which connects to Pleasant Valley. By the way, hi, Games and Cookies. Hey, Ease. Could always run into Timberwolves here, so I'm kind of keeping tabs on what direction the wind's coming from. First thing I'm going to do when the Timberwolves show up, if I run into them, is start a fire. Can I get up to this one? And of course, if I make a fire, I want it to be protected from the wind, so I'm keeping tabs on that. Hey, green box. Come on, coffee.
Never would have thought to look here.
Alright, chocolate bar. That's fine. Big streamers. Big in TLD terms. I don't know. This one, I don't know. This is gonna be a long walk. It's starting to get cold. This is probably not worth the trip. All this walking for maybe one container. I'm not even sure which ones have containers. Oh, this one's got maples. Lovely.
Lamp fuel. I can use this.
Could use the feathers though, hopefully. Games and Cookies curse my luck. One feather. I have a streamer voice. Thank you. I never heard that my voice was anything special until I started streaming. So hearing that feedback's still a little weird.
Can't feel my feet.
Games and Lucky. No, I meant, yeah, I was good. I said, Games and Cookies killed my luck was the phrase I was going for.
The same time we were facing this.
All right, so I've already checked those cars. I've checked that barn over there already when I came in the other side. Hey, welcome aboard. Thanks for followies. So I've checked all those cars. I came into the zone from Timberwolf Mountain, so I checked kind of like the east side locations, and then went through the tunnels. Came out the west side here. So yeah, time to get out of here. Well, I'm warm when I'm blocked by the rocks here. See if I can kind of milk that a little bit.
Wait. I'm so cold. Up again. I need snow if the hypothermia.
Game's unlucky. No. I can't even say you were lucky killing that cougar. You went in there and killed that cougar like you'd done it 10 times already. I think you've been practicing offline, and you just wanted to flex on us. She's a pro cougar killer, just like she's a pro boot repairer.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, she went over there, she got the cougar, she built a fire, she stayed by the fire, killed the cougar in like 4 shots like it didn't even care. Definitely that's a different games and cookies. Can I get, I don't remember if there's something over here. I'm gonna go over. Jax, hello. Welcome back. I did see you were streaming. Doing the pill poppin' pilgrim challenge.
So cold.
I don't think there's anything to loot over here. Doesn't look like. Oh, there's where all the feathers are. Dead bodies in that truck. Yeah, but you have to come all the way around here to get the feathers. Alright.
Die if I don't warm up.
You know, sure, the wind dies down as soon as it finished making me cold. Nice. Yeah, how you been, Jext? Yeah, I could use a couple feathers.
Damn. Freezing.
I've got 6 arrows made. I could make a couple more. I've got the arrowheads for it. Sunny day. Oh, perfect. Blue sky means free fire. Also nice and calm.
Come on. Come on.
Just been busy? That's good. I hope it's busy, like good busy.
I'd eat anything right about now. It worked.
Yeah. Let's sit here for a few minutes. Drink a little water. Try to get a bit of a warm up here. cook some of these. Yeah, so I have a ton of coffee ready to go. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 made. I've got 15 more here. So enough coffee for 11 more days. That's crazy. BlackRock was so good. So good for coffee.
I need some water.
And I know where there's one more can guaranteed. And then the rest is just going to be RNG, you know, going back, checking as many places as I can in that 11 to 15 days that I have left. Games unlucky. Hey, LD. And hello everybody else that came in. I probably missed a ton of people. I saw Bam come in. I don't. He didn't come in with the raid. You came in before the raid. You're an OG. Blaze. Hello. Man, I don't even really want to cook these coffees yet. I don't really need them. Yeah, days before I need to worry about that. Let's do a little bit more water. Have a good lurk check. Thanks again for the raid. I don't want to spend a lot of time here. Yeah, it's warming up anyway, away from the fire. Let's do that. Cut it short a little bit. Start taking some. No. Not a lot of places to loot in here, and I do want to kind of get through it. This weather cleared up kind of suddenly, right at sunset there. It worries me that it could be a aurora night, so I do want to try to get through. Kind of quickly. Up ahead here, there's kind of a crazy long rope climb. I know there can be a flare gun or maybe flare shells down there. There's like a flare box down there, so I think it can be either shells or the gun. I just don't know if it's worth it, like for the purposes of getting coffee to go down this rope.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder.
I do have a stim. I could stim it,
If I can drop any
but
of this gear.
that would blow my fatigue bar. Let me see if there's a truck or something up here. Yep, see, there it is. I told ya. When it clears up suddenly like that at sunset, this is, I don't know. You can't really predict the weather, but yeah, that's strong indication. All right, I can get by that wolf now, or go down this rope. I just don't know that I can really get back up in a good way. Yeah, if I don't get by him now, he's going to be an Aurora wolf. So. Maybe I'll go shoot him. Go shoot him and then go down the rope. I left some spare undies around. Just gotta go back and get them. Nope. So he was already an Aurora wolf. That weird howling and standing still thing, that's Aurora wolf buggy behavior. He wasn't glowing, but he was definitely an Aurora wolf. Alright, so let's do a bunch of heavy stuff here. Yeah, he was a demon. So yeah, I'm gonna go do this rope. I'm gonna leave a little bit more. I might actually be coming up here pretty tired, so
All I could think about is food.
nah, I need that. Sticks, I can get down there. I'm basically taking anything that I'll need if I get stuck down there for the night. A little bit on alert just in case I got another wolf spawn up here at night. Fully prepared to stim this. I'm not, obviously not going to drink coffee to deal with this rope at all. That coffee has to be saved. So if I'm not staying here, if I'm trying to go back up, I'll just use the stem. Fire rolling. I think I'll collect that meat off that deer also. Really hoping this is flare shells. Nope, it's gone. Alright. I'll carry it up for what it's worth. Oh, axe murderer. Slipped on the feathers again.
Horse.
Bitter. Just looking for the feathers. I don't see them. So I'll eat this, grab my stuff. I'll try to get up the rope. See how it goes.
place to rest.
That's not enough fatigue bar to get up this all the way. But I think I can save the stem. Oh, those are the worst, because the skin's so much thicker on your feet. It's
Alright.
it can actually get pretty deep and hard to get out. Alright, I'm gonna sleep in little increments here. Be nice to get past this aurora. Oh, that sounds like it's ended. Let's do one more. Well, it didn't end badly, but it didn't really improve the situation much. Suppose it was a pretty good, safe place for waiting out the aurora. There are some wolves ahead. I definitely didn't want to go into the next area with this aurora. It's actually kind of bad enough when there's no aurora. The wolves, it's kind of tight quarters. It's kind of like these little windy, you know, Keeper's Pass is basically like just one windy path after the other. And they can pop out at you pretty suddenly. Not this one though. Hey, feather, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Too heavy.
But talk. Have to change the stream tags. It goes on too much longer. Probably still have a couple of pencil lead stuck under my skin from school. I have an invisible splinter in game. I don't know how a splinter got through these. I'd be impressed. Pretty armored up. I'd be pretty ready to go for any, you know, classroom pencil fights. Oh, was there something? Oh. Thought I heard something. You know, I actually did have to have surgery to get a splinter removed from my hand, which is what makes this conversation so funny.
I need to lay down.
Well, I mean, it's not a very interesting story. I was doing some yard work and removing. We'd cut down like kind of this weed tree. It's called a buckthorn, and it has about these like 2-inch spikes all up and down the branches and limbs and the trunk. It's an awful weed plant, and so we'd cut it down and kind of left it there to, you know, to dry out and to make it easier to break up. And so when I went back out to do that, just, you know, like the branches kind of shifted, and one of them kind of just snapped at my hand, and one of these buckthorns hit me right in the ring finger, second knuckle. And I mean, you know, it started bleeding. There was a little pin prick, a little bit more than a pin prick, but, you know, a little spot of blood there. And you know, I just thought I got jabbed, right? So put a Band-Aid on it, went back to doing what I was doing, and then just over the next couple of days, like it just it got really bad. You know, the finger got really stiff. It was constantly painful. Couldn't see anything on an X-ray. You know, they did the normal. You know, they thought it was just an infection, so I was on the antibiotics and all that. And just like the mobility never came back. I could not close my my ring finger all the way, like making a fist. I would just have that ring finger would just stick out. So yeah, so I found a hand surgeon and had him open it up, and yeah, there was a little 2 to 3 millimeter, like the tip of one of these spikes had actually jammed right into the joint and then broke off in there. Yeah, I mean, you know, nothing like life-threatening. It was just, you know, a massive annoyance, you know. But, you know, it fixed it. Now, and it's, you know, it's the left ring finger, and you know, I'm a gamer, right? So, yeah, that had to be fixed. Otherwise, I could never turn left. I could never strafe left. It was like Zoolander. Yep. Exactly. Oh no, let me turn around. I should just do that. I should just unbind unbind the A key. Anytime I want to turn left, I have to. Hey, Nemesis and hi Waba. Saw you come in. Anybody else I missed? Panda. Hi there.
My head feels thick.
I hope you enjoyed my story. Do show and tell later. Pictures. I still have the little vial where that they gave me that has the splinter in it. Oh, luckily, I mean, it's almost morning. This has been a pretty warm night. Like, even after coming up the climb, it's -4. That's pretty darn good. Of course, this whole path is basically wind protected, so that helps. Yeah, don't talk about the weather. I know. It's too late, like, you know. If the game's gonna do anything, they would have done it by now. One time my friend came over, was playing this game, stopped doing it, so I looked over. It's a game, it's a legitimate game. Alright, yeah. perfect. Get to this cave right when I'm freezing. Very nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Getting kind of thirsty.
Go right. Yeah, don't talk about the weather. Don't even think about the weather. Hinterland, for all their flaws, they've got really great mind reading and voice recognition technology that will pick up on any of that. Is Blaze missing something for anybody else? Yeah, he does not have a sword here. He's disarmed. He's defenseless. I told him I won't mod him here because he's got to have some place, you know, that if he wants to, he can just relax and sleep or lurk or whatever, you know. No responsibilities. There's no coal in this cave. I've heard Blaze works. I haven't heard that he sleeps. A little bit. I can drink my first cup of coffee in the morning here. If there was some firewood, I'd probably make a fire in here and sleep a little bit. Let's look at stuff. The food I have is kind of bad, so let's get up here to the door. This could be a sleep through the food poisoning moment here. Pick up your feet. Come on. Alright, let's eat the bad, this is, okay. If I get food poisoning, I'll eat that, but I won't eat it first, because it's probably going to get me food poisoning. Alright, let's do this. This.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Alright, well. feels a little weird to drink coffee and then go to sleep, but that's what I'm gonna do. Let's do 4 hours. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then coffee cup number 2 for the day. And I'll drink one of these for hydration. And 2 cups.
I need to drop something.
Another gorgeous day. And yes, I said it right here in the morning. Do your worst. Possible wolfy area. Any feathers? Some pickup trucks up here, I think. Whoops. It's the weekend. Why are you guys talking about sleep? All right, that's fair. If you work on the weekend, you can talk about sleep. Taking this corner a little wide so I can see if there's any wolves. Oh, hello. Huh. Oh, these two jerks are guarding a fishing hut. I don't want him to see me so I can scare him off.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, sometimes it misses the brain though. They're pretty dumb.
Come on.
He'll run around and die. I'll get that arrow back.
That did it. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I might as well cook this. Oh yeah, real blizzard.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I did talk about the weather. But honestly, sleep here or sleep in the trailer, it really doesn't matter.
Might have to drop some gear.
Kind of blowing my whole day though here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, alright, well I did cut it off, so I might as well eat it. On second thought, no, I don't want to stay here. Okay, let's eat this. Let's
someplace to escape this cold.
Good torches. Oops.
Too much stuff to carry.
So I haven't been to any of the locations like on the west side of Pleasant Valley. So it would be like Three Strikes, the barns, the farm, and Signal Hill, which about 50-50. It might have a can of coffee there, and maybe a cup in the microwave too. So, yep. That's the agenda. Finish getting through to Pleasant Valley. It's not a very far walk from here. I also have to find that other wolf. Eh, 1% chance. No problem. If I get worms, then that means I can eat anything I want. I can kill a bear, I can eat any wolves. You know, parasites is just free license. That's right. I make sure I don't go swimming. Wouldn't want to wabba this run. Alright, Wolfie. Crows are out. Where are you? Well, yeah, it's never the swimming that does it. I think just after the 2 swims, she just stopped caring. Alright. Where did this wolf go? Did he run all the way back to the cave? Oh. Oh, that's the ice right there. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Basically backtracking here. Frostbite risk. What? Oh, my gloves. That was what that sound was earlier. My gloves finally ruined. Oh. I thought I heard a sound. I didn't notice the message though. Alright, unless he can climb Rose climbs in his death throes. I don't think he's up there. Well, I haven't done any of the plane crash, so, like, getting new gloves isn't going to be a problem. I'm sure I'll find some somewhere. I do like the work gloves, though. Like the smallest zone. Where did this wolf go? I don't think he could. I mean, there's, you know, there are despawn mechanics if something's too far away. But I don't think he could have gotten too far away in this zone. It's pretty small. He may have just, you know, run and run and run all the way up here. I'm not too worried about it. Like, if I don't find it, it's not a problem. Oh, that's a living wolf. I thought he was over there dead in the death or in the standing animation. Don't be weird. All right. Where's your buddy? Did you eat him?
This'll come in handy.
You throw the rock every time. If you throw your rock, what are you gonna do when you have no rocks? I just stand there menacingly. I don't like this wind. I don't like this wind. Ooh, that was scary. Right about the time I was going to drop the torch to scare him off, the wind picked up. Could have ended poorly. Get him to be running at me and... No, fuck you. Go away. Yeah, okay, he's weird. He's weird. I'm going inside.
Too heavy.
I didn't stay too long. He was acting a little strange. I mean, there's a coffee maker here. Where's the coffee? Come on. Yeah, you still want to kind of stay away with, even if they're running around scared, you kind of want to stay away from them because they can break out of that scare or run too close to you and still jump you right, you know, mid run. All right. See if I can make a couple of these. Two's good enough. Ba ba ba.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wow, that didn't drop off while I was in there yet. No, they finally degraded. But yeah, I expected that to drop off while I was in there. Slightly too cold in there apparently for it to drop off. I'm gonna keep going though. Frostbite adds character. Tells everybody that you've been, you know, doing stuff, taking risks. This challenge doesn't say I had to end up with no frostbite. I don't know where that wolf went. He may have disappeared with the blizzard if he... I guess he got too far away, you know. It's fine. I have a lot of confidence. I'll find some gloves.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, wind push back here. Yuck. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the wind pushback mechanic if it was consistent. Like, it should happen during blizzards too, for for it to make any sense. The fact that you only get the pushback in high winds, but not a blizzard. I don't get it. And this like the weather barely looks breezy. It doesn't look like high winds at all.
Can't feel my feet.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Come aboard.
Hey, thanks for the follow. 430, nice. Nobody said anything when I hit 420. Guess I've got a straight edge group.
So cold.
Hey, the good thing is I don't have frostbite risk anymore. Can't do anything but walk directly into these winds. That's right, natural drugs only, caffeine. Caffeine and the herbal tea. Herbal tea is my special blend. Alright, oops. I guess going to the farm makes the most sense. Even though it's right against the wind, I would have liked to go to 3 strikes, the plane, and then come back down here, circle back. The wind kind of is putting a big damper on it. Let's maybe avoid these wolves. Oh, there's the bear. He's out there walking. Everybody's out tonight. Ah, man, I hate to push back. Like I said, I don't hate the idea of pushback. I hate that it's like this feels like a barely a breeze. Like any other indicators, like there's only a little bit of tough, little dusting of snow. It doesn't, nothing says high winds about this environment. Whereas in a blizzard, you don't get pushback. I don't know for sure if it gives you a boost if it's from behind. It could probably feel like that sometimes. You know, if you turn a corner and now you're not walking into it, it might feel like you're moving, you're zooming. But yeah, this is, so this is fast, this is slow, and this is fast. So yeah, perfectly placed winds. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be the other, that would be the other part of it, is if there's no boost from when you get it from behind, then, you know, how is it realistic or fair? Because then it could be a mechanic that you actually, you know, you actually use for planning purposes. Like, oh, wind's heading that direction. I can go to Thompson's rather than the plane today. But you should be able to, like, come outside and see what direction it's going, right? Like, the indicators for this are not very good. Sorry, I have a lot of time to rant about it because it's taken me so freaking long to get here.
Something's gotta go.
Well, at least with it when it's snowing in game, you can see what direction the snow's going. And a little bit you can kind of see sometimes. You know, a little dusting of surface snow now with the visual update. Yeah, I'll just loot this whole place. I usually just go through, loot everything, and then store what I'm not going to bring with me. Yeah, this one I got 2 pots today. No skillets though, darn it. It is a custom run, yeah. So that might explain some of the weird, yeah. There might be a little bit of weird loot because it's custom. I think, you know, some bonus loot sneaks in there when you have it set to custom. If you can cook it in a skillet, you can cook it in a pot. Depends. I wouldn't want to try cooking pancakes in a pot. I don't think you could get your flipper in there. It's going down or up or nothing. It is going down slightly. All right. You know, spicy vanilla is kind of sounded like a Samantha alt account. She's got the same problem.
Being useful.
Hey. Ooh, a 3rd Mackinac, nice.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, nice combat pants. Nice. Those will be nice and warm.
Someone's stash.
I kind of imagine Samantha, you know, when she's not working, watching somebody live, watching somebody else's VOD, watching somebody else's YouTube upload.
Too much stuff to carry.
All at the same time.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, look at all these pills I'm finding today. Big pill stash here at the farm. Spicy. You're wanted, but you gotta take care of yourself. TLD's a small community. We tend to have people streaming it at all hours. So it's impossible to keep up with everybody. There's so many people that I don't get a chance to watch. I don't get to watch Waba. Like, I barely get a chance to catch her streams. I've been wanting to. Like, this is like her first week streaming, but it's just not, you know. Best I can do is drop in and say hi. And that's okay. I'll leave these pills here for any of you addicts. I don't really need these many bandages, right?
I might have to drop some
I'll
gear.
harvest those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that. Harvest that. Harvest that. All right. Food. Dog food. Always start with the dog food. Eek. All right, these are danger foods. Let's leave those here. I got a lot of cloth on me. Times it. I think I'll sleep, wake up, drink coffee, do some repairs. I'll harvest that actually. Yeah, and then we'll play by ear. See what the weather's like in the morning. I might forego the repairs and just head out. First come, first serve, Wawa. Alright, let's get a straight... This is going down, I think. Yep. Where's that bed? Drink one of these and get a 6-hour sleep. That should wake me up right at dawn. A little later than dawn.
Too heavy.
Sip a cup of coffee here. Ah, yeah. Beautiful morning. Super ass cold though. Hello, Mr. Bear. Yeah, I'll mark it down. I wanted to kind of use this fatigue reduction so I could move around out here. And I'll go back inside, warm up. Did want to get to the barn, but that bear is straight in the path. Blizzard. It's a pretty redneck sort of thing, I think. Here's what I should do. Here. Honestly, this porch is so important to me.
I need to drop something.
Now that I have the ability to put a workbench on here, like I've been moving the workbench from the basement to the porch, and it's just so much nicer to see. There we go, perfect. Oh, can't see anything. There we go. What time is it? Alright, I got a couple hours before I have to drink coffee. Try to drink this coffee so I can have the benefit up when I want to leave. So weather permitting, of course. Can wait on that repair. Yep, sipping coffee, rocking in the chair. A little bit of time. Let's check the bedroll. Yeah, the bedroll could use a repair.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
There's no way I'm going to use this many Alright, yeah. No way I'm going to use this many matches. Am I even going to use 50? I don't even know. Oh, hey. Coffee number 2. Let's wash down the chips with it. How about that? Chips and coffee. It's just, so many. I just dropped off, like, what, 110, I think, there? And I've got 50 more. It's, I don't know, craziness. Alright, so... plane crash... Skeeters... 3 strikes. Oh, the prepper cache, too. I need to check the zone tails prepper cache. See if it's full. Yeah, I'll probably end up... yeah, it might be a late night. Considering all the warm-up I'm going to have to do. Might grab a couple of these cattails. Jog while I have the fatigue reduction too. Honestly, if it calms down, this could turn out to be... could turn out to be a terrible weather day. I can't imagine it getting any better today. Try some reverse psychology. Oh my gosh, this is barely tolerable. If it gets any worse, I'm quitting this game. Sunny would be so awful. What would I do if it was sunny? Lounge around all day, work on my tan, get some vitamin D? What? I think I'll drop into Draft Dodger's cabin also. Yeah, that coffee in a crate was, I was really happy about that. I wonder if that's a custom thing. It doesn't ring a bell that happening very often. But I'll take it. I really don't like that loot or the prepper caches or anything like that is any different. If you base your custom game on Interloper, it should, you know, it should follow those rules.
I think I can use this.
Those aren't gloves. I don't really need to. These are pretty fully repaired. I don't really need that, so I'm not gonna take it. And you can't make me. Let's do 1 hour sleep. Kind of wasting a little bit of my fatigue reduction buff, but it's warming up. Oh, I don't know if I pointed this out, but I took straight to the heart feet for this. Not because it's necessarily that good, but it's on theme. Oh wow. Yeah, I was in Blackrock, and I was doing the double rope climb to get up to the mine, you know, where the code is for the workshop. And, you know, I was telling, like, the whole way there, I was saying, okay, well, I know from doing the boom challenge, the boom control challenge, that if you stim, you can make it up both ropes, but you have to run.
Turned out pretty well.
You have to run in between them over the. There's a tree bridge there to cross. But so in order to make it up both ropes on one stem, you have to run across that tree bridge. And so I do it. You know, I pop the stem, get up first rope, tree bridge, second rope, and I'm still going, still running. And it took me a couple. It took me time to figure out, but it was straight to the heart that was doing it. It extends the stems by 25% also. So I was like, why is the game making me out to be a liar? But it was the feet. Yeah, it's coffee, energy drinks, and stims. You get a whole 15 seconds more on a stim. Feels like that could be improved too. Like that, I don't know very many people that take that on a regular basis, you know. Some of the feats, like the feats could be rebalanced. It'd be nice if there were some actual choices. As it is right now, at least on Interloper, you know, other difficulties it probably doesn't matter as much. But at least on Interloper, you basically take cold fusion and then something else, you know, whatever fits on, you know, but it's usually a subset of like maybe 3 choices, you know, and anything outside that is really just kind of off the wall. Like, would that feat be abused? Would people take it even if it extended coffees, energy drinks, and stims by 100%? Like, would you necessarily take it on a regular basis? You might take it for a special, you know, challenge or something like that, like, or weird circumstance like this. Oh, Moose, hello. Exactly. Cold fusion is so good because it's just always, you know, it's always active. And it actually gives you more than just 2 degrees. Yeah, one of my first streams, it was basically right after Wildlife Refresh. I came up here to Skeeter's Ridge. The moose was here, the black wolves were here, and a timber wolf pack was here. Yeah. Now this was ooh, that's cooked. Yeah. Yum. I'm sure that was kind of a bug. I'm sure they fixed that because I don't think you should have. Is that another pair of underwear? Who am I? Who is this person that gets all these pairs of underwear?
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, yeah, that was a huge nope. I can't imagine what could go wrong trying to do anything up there. Yeah. Yeah, I noped right back up to the oh, you know, over to the cave. Alright, let's loot elsewhere here. Now, technically, I have enough coffee to last long enough for a moose hide to cure.
I can always use more food.
Maybe I'll find some weird way to go infinite on the coffee. Maybe use your suitcase exploit. I don't know if that works. I don't think coffee can be in suitcases.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, no. I don't know where he went. He ran back to the... Sketchy wolf. Or sketchy moose. I'm actually gonna let this torch go. I mean, I have a million matches, and it's a Magdalene's weather.
Too much stuff to carry.
I'm curious if these have anything on custom. Oh, does Blaze have strong attention? A lot of it, strong feelings about suitcases. I did tell Blaze, you know, that he's not modded here, so he can go to sleep. So he might have actually done that. think the reverse psychology worked.
Where's the good stuff?
Oh, yes. Did he make you a suitcases emote? I know you had the 50 followers like day one of your streaming career, so are you close on the other requirement? The what is it, hour streaming or something like that? It's a habit. I don't need my bow out. Oh, so you are affiliate. All right, nice, nice. Congrats.
I could use this.
Oh, that'll come in time. Take these. Nice. Yeah, I'll check the cave and then I'll go to the prepper cache. Put away your bow. Jeez. Yeah, no gloves. It's fine. No gloves. Got a little frostbite risk. I'm sure you guys are all just shouting at the screen. Make the gloves. And yeah, I was waiting for the plane before I made up. Oh, hey! No parasites. That's good. Yeah, so I made the gloves there. Hopefully you're all happy. Can stop, thrusting your fists up in the air. Yeah. I don't need to carry those. Those are substandard. I wanted you to get parasites. That's not nice. You know. I only ate it because it was convenient. I was stuck in that blizzard, and Wolf was right there.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. Okay, last time I came up here, I found this Trevor cache. And I surprised myself with how quickly I found it. So let's see if I can repeat that. Because for some reason this just doesn't stick in my head. I never remember precisely where to go with it. Oh, no, no, no. That's the wrong... That's my extra.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, because I brought that extra one up. Why did it auto-select that one? Alright, there we go. Because the game's a troll. I'm just glad I wasn't in an actual emergency and needed that. Like, come on, game. Load, you know, pull up the loaded one. Hey, oh, I'm such a pro at finding this cache now. So good.
Something's gotta go.
And it's empty. That's fine. There's only one more non-empty one left, so... Alright, let's head down to 3 strikes. Probably stay there and get a bit of a meal, eat up those carcasses. And I'll check the... There's like 2 barns on the way back to the farm. Check those. Get to the farm. Manage inventory and then keep going. I want to get up to Signal Hill at least tonight.
I might have to drop some gear.
Relax, Will.
All I can think about is food.
I guess I can say this now. It's too late for Pleasant Valley to do anything about it, but this afternoon was really nice and warm. Jeez. This is great. This is actual Pleasant Valley. Yeah, even if it blizzards, I know my way from here. Polaroid? Polaroid. Will this Polaroid show me where the coffee is?
I need something to drink. And soon. Looks like it worked.
Little flash for that level 3. It was fine.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Just had to make sure to cook the small piece first.
I need to drop something.
Coffee. Beans. Wrong beans especially. Exactly. I'll try to get back to the farm. I may sit there at the 6-top stove and just cook everything. You know, all my coffees. Just get them all cooked. I need to at least make 1 can worth. 'Cause that's, you know. Yeah. I mean, I could do it here. Yeah, I'll just I'll do some here. Hey, platypus.
Better find some water.
Ooh, fog. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Definitely would have preferred to leave before this fog. Should have probably left a little sooner. Just didn't want to carry any meat, so I wanted to finish cooking. That way I didn't have to carry it. Birds over here. Look around for this corpse. Take care, geese. Anything in this? Back out and give those places a check. When I can be a little bit more confident. Oh, it's actually lifting now. Let me dump some inventory. I'll go check those two places. Oh, coal. Is that coal? Oh, it's just... Oh, it is coal. Yeah, I'll go check those barns. Do I drop off some stuff?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Number one is going to be this, Oh, actually, I should load this other one. Put away the 100% one. How's it going, Silhouette? Hey, Nemesis. How'd your stream go? Kind of a short stream for you, eh? Hope it hope it didn't end badly. Yeet this run. Did the run in fact get yeeted? Oh, okay. Intentional short stream, gotcha. So you were doing the direct approach. See, I was over here doing reverse psychology on Pleasant Valley weather, and it seemed to work.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
A good like whole afternoon and up till now, still decent weather. Decent weather, warm, no wind, a little bit of fog. Terrifyingly good weather, yeah. Yeah, I think I may keep going. This is pretty good. It could always get worse tomorrow, like if I wait around. A little worried about carrying this raw meat on me though. But it will make for a very good breakfast. Made it through Ash Canyon to Wolf and PV without a single blizzard. That's crazy. take a look at
Too
inventory.
much stuff to carry.
Yeah, I know it's too much. That's why we're gonna take a look at your inventory. Actually, do need some more torches. Oh. Well, take care. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for the raid.
That's done. Too heavy.
Well, I see. Good night. Don't make me break out like a dad voice. Get to bed.
I need to drop something. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It's terrifying. Alright, if the weather's decent, I can make it up to Signal Hill at least tonight. That'll be good enough for me. Maybe further. Let's see. What's my weight at? Ugh.
I might have to drop some gear.
We're not dropping gear, Will. Ah, you stupid bear. I don't want to hear it. Oh.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You're only as old as your latest save.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. This'll come in handy.
Yeah, I'm leaving it. It's not gonna come in handy. Boop. How much is left on this? Yeah, it's still worth carrying. Now it's starting to get cold.
Too much stuff to carry.
Bu- 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 Alright, let's get to Signal Hill. I'm gonna take a little cold damage, but should be able to recover it with some sleep.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. Damn, I'm freezing.
Every time I carry meat up this hill, I'm met by a wolf, so... There we go. Good, it's gone.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hey, it looks kind of bad. Oh, no coffee. Like, I got tea instead of coffee. Dang it. How about the microwave? More tea. Damn it. I don't think I'm running low on tea. Combat
What have we
boots.
here?
Oh, those are ripped. No. Another pair of combat pants. No, I don't need those. I'll put them with the combat boots, though. How about that? There you go. Now I'm ready for combat if I come back here. Come on, coffee. Gimme. Alright, let's check the weather.
Something's gotta go.
Not bad. I think I'm gonna shoot over to Pensive Pond. Let me drink coffee cup number 1 though. Let me go back in here and warm up. It's pretty good weather. Coffee 1 for the day. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot over at Pensive Pond, check the fishing hut and the table. Like the picnic tables area.
Too heavy. can't feel my hands.
Well, I think it's day 20, 21. And I need to drink one more cup of coffee this morning sometime. I'm going to let the fatigue reduction wear off and then drink another.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
We've been here an hour, warm up. Yeah, 42 cups of coffee. Still a good supply left. Let's drink an herbal tea. I'm pretty sure I've been able to have the herbal tea buff every time I've slept anything, any length of time. Finding so much of it. Alright, gonna go quickly check Pensive Pond. I need to drink one more, right? Yep. So this will be my second for the day. Oh, I think I skipped. There's a barn over there. I should check that too. Yeah, forest cave and then that barn. Should take a look. Just gotta get Waba to tell her boyfriend to release the episode 5. Then I can go to Zoc.
Wonder if the owner's around. This will be a little bit of an extra hike, a little bit of a backtrack, but might as well take the opportunity to go check it out. Yeah, we figure, you know, Waba's, you know, she's single, she likes TLD, and, you know, figure we'll set her up with the guy that runs the company that makes TLD, and then just have her influence. This project's motto is, "She can fix him." Yeah, that's true. I mean, worst case, if she can't fix him, you know, she can at least, like, you know, get access. And that's good enough. Well, you know, Raph has definitely got a file on his computer, you know, that's something titled something like improvements to the game we just can't give the players.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Alright, well, nothing good here. Let's get out of this zone. Yeah, Waba, maybe she says, maybe she's saying that you talk like a guy. You need to throw more, like, heart emotes in there, or, you know, girly things. Yeah, if you're not following already. Why aren't you? Follow Waba. Frosty tools. Probably some survival style crap. Well, yeah, you had a little stint, little off tilt. time there, or on tilt time. Gotta shake that off. That's when you know you should just like stop the stream. Like if you're feeling like you want to yeet a run or something like that, that's when you like just take a break, save, and start something new. And always blame chat. Like if if you hadn't been looking at chat, you'd been paying attention to where you're going before this blizzard kicked in. Or just a random example.
Can't feel my feet. Freezing.
All right. More like I'm not confident. If I keep walking when I'm not confident, it's...
It worked.
it's no good. So I'm gonna hunker down here for a little while. Heat some food up. Problem is, like, if you're not confident and you are wrong, like, the more that you move, the worse it becomes, right? I was following one of those double track things, and I thought I had the right one. I just don't think I do. So we will we'll resume this after. The burnt tea? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll announce my burnt teas next time. Especially the buggy ones that were kind of invisible when, when I was picking up all the other ones. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here, unless I've got an invisible... I don't know.
My head feels thick. Never felt so cold in my life.
Let's do something here. Yeah, I figured if I found the wrong tracks, this is where it was leading, so. Let's do 3.
I could use a drink. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, that got wet. No. I made it heavy. Shoot. I mean, it makes sense. I left it out in a blizzard. It's just extra heavy now. Didn't mean to leave it out in a blizzard. Pretty sure I can drop a bunch of water too, yeah. Let's do that. Let's get under 45.
I need to drop something.
Will, I'm literally dropping something. Relax. Alright, so immediate plan is get to the dam. I want to basically completely recheck it. I honestly don't know how much of it I really checked well. I kind of went through there fairly quick. But I'm gonna like just double check every file cabinet, every desk drawer.
I might have to drop some gear.
Might have to drop some gear. Yeah, or drop some sticks. Drop some water too. Oh, trust me, I'm not missing sticks. Those sticks are for you. Because you're probably going to need another 10. You probably only have 50. You're going to need 60. Oh wow, that's dry. That dries out really quick. That's nice. And the sticks. Why are you stick-seeding me? Tons of sticks here. I've got one stick. I've got a safety stick. Why am I making you nervous? Look how dark it is. Good. See, this is, you know, here's what Wob is always pointing out. I'm very glad for the bad weather, you know. cloudy, that means it's not going to aurora, which means I can go through this dam. No, I don't need fire. Don't need fire. That wolf is too distracted with bunnies. He's not going to come bother me.
My fingers feel numb. So cold. Just want to lay down for a
Oh,
bit.
cold. It's not that cold.
Is it food?
Will cannot apparently tell if a brand new can of peaches is food. Is this food or motor oil? What do you do with this?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Jeez. Alright, yeah, this whole lower dam I haven't checked, so... Get lucky. Give me a nice can of coffee in one of these. Cursed rosehip.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, somebody felt that can opener was very important. They locked it in a locker. It's probably one of those things, you know, where somebody kept stealing their can opener out of the lunchroom, so a lot of drama. Hell yeah. It's important to have a good can opener. Jeez.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
You know, when you wanna rip into a can of dog food, you know, you need something good. I spent like $20 on my can opener. It's very fancy. Yeah.
I could use this.
I mean, it does bring up a really good point. Why is there dog food in this power plant? Like, yeah, but like, you know, who brought it in and what dogs are they feeding? Or are they, I mean, if they're eating it themselves, you know, that's sad, but could be explainable, you know, it could be explained, but still, yeah. It's an unusual thing to have at a power plant.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Guess what, Will? You're carrying more.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, there was a wolf in here, but maybe he was you know, one of the workers like support animals, and because everybody died or left, he got trapped in the dam and went feral, I guess. I guess that would explain it. Doesn't seem like a very good explanation. Seems a little far-fetched. Hey, Rapid. That's right. The dog couldn't find the can bar because it was locked in a locker. Dogs are notoriously bad at using tools, so, you know, if there was a pry bar, or even if he could find a pry bar in here, he just couldn't work it. He doesn't have opposable thumbs. Even if he could find the can opener. It's going okay. Got a little lost in a sudden blizzard. But, oh, I mean, nothing bad happened out of it. Picked up a little tiny frostbite. Not from the blizzard, just from, you know, me being stubborn. Alright, this is... Yeah, okay, so this is all looted. I just need to double check this area. I just couldn't be bothered to make the improvised hand wraps. Let's do this. Not gonna need that in the dam. Might have a few cans. Alright, I'm gonna very thoroughly double check this upper area. Make sure I did not miss any mostly desk drawers or file cabinets. Oh yeah, this is where I stored my money. Oh man, insomnia's hitting everybody. How's yeah, they're leading on fire. Doesn't seem like you're the only one. Everybody's always telling me that my voice is very soothing and puts people to sleep. So, I don't know. I'm doing the best I can by talking.
Too heavy.
I know there's a surefire way that you know, of something that puts me to sleep. That's usually watching somebody loot the dam. It's even worse is watching somebody just rechecking the dam. no, come on. Let me put this down somewhere. I know it's not doing it because that computer, I picked up that computer along with it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh well. Alright.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, wake up in... Let's do 4 hours. No, let's do the full 6. Yeah, that'll be fine. Coffee number 1 for the day. Sounds actually kind of bad out there right now.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No, we're not leaving anything behind, Will. Relax. Alright. Let's see what the weather's like. Yeah. I don't need to be going out in this. Let's make another arrow. Coffee number 2. Still going out there. It's kind of a waste of the coffee buff, but I really don't want to be going out in this. I've got tasks I can do here.
I need to drop something.
Couple things that are close. Yeah, I don't want to sit here anymore. Pretty sure I checked these 2 trailers. So I definitely need some better weather. Direction I want to go is that way towards the logging camp, the logging trailers. Want to check those. I might have already been on, but I need to go that way anyway. Then I'm going to check the destroyed lookout. Yeah, these are all looted. Check the
Pack is getting kinda
destroyed
heavy.
lookout, unnamed pond, the cabin over there, and then land at Trappers. So there's not a lot of good shelter on the way. Especially going up to the destroyed lookout. Yeah, I guess I got nothing else to really do, so let's repair this. The day is 22. Day 22, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 4 days, 4.5 days left. No, 7 days left. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 more between that. So, yep. So I got a week. And there's one more. I think it's a guaranteed can of coffee that I know about. Other ones may come to me if they're out there, but the only one I can think of is the one in the bottom of the ravine in Broken Railroad. So I haven't looted Broken Railroad or much of Forlorn Muskeg,
Something's gotta
so
go.
that's kind of where I'm roughly heading now. But I need some decent weather to do that. Well, let's give it a little. It's probably not a full hour, but little time. Better. Headwind though. But it's not terribly cold. So I'll be a little slow.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you know, I've actually got... no. I'm gonna stick to this plan. Ooh, there's a wolf right there. So I was briefly contemplating dipping into Bleak Inlet since I was up here by the ravine. And just do like the top part. And then when I'm coming back from... See, that's the real one. Then when I'm coming back from Broken Road, potentially going into Bleak Inlet from the, through the cave in Forlorn Muskeg. I'm really saving Bleak Inlet for last, though. Like, I think that's probably the most dangerous. I think it's going to be the hardest place to find coffee. I don't know that there's any guaranteed coffees there. But there are, like, 2 kitchen areas. And I need to open the workshop to check one of them. So I'd like to, have kind of looted everything else and then go in there with a couple days supply.
I've been so hungry in my life.
And cross fingers that I get an Aurora to get into that workshop. But it's like low chance. I don't think there's any guaranteed. So I'm, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But it'd be nice to know. Nice to get in there. Yeah, main problem with that is coming back. I don't know if I'd want to come back up the rope. I feel like it'd be better, like, for me to not be in too much of a rush. Like, if that's the last zone for me to look through, I'll have as many as I can bring with me to go in there. And then, if I manage to check everything, if I can get into that workshop and loot everywhere else in the zone, then I'll come out and I don't know. I really don't know. There's very few other spots for me to go to now. And they'd be, very unlikely to deliver something. Like, one area to go would be HRV. I did start there, but, naturally I got the tools and got out of there kind of as quickly as possible. But, there's no file cabinets or, any sources of RNG coffee I don't think are really going to be present there. Yeah, the tower, the cabins, I think I think it's a solid place to look. And I think I can survive decently there. Worst case, I can fish while I'm waiting for an Aurora. That place is basically all fir limbs, so it's actually really good for fuel. Yeah, but I could last there pretty easily. Till my last drop of coffee, waiting for an Aurora to get into the workshop. I've been checking them as I go. I found 2 that were stocked.
I need to find food.
So. Yeah, there's 1 stock left. Hey, Godby.
Horse.
You got hardly anything on you. Yeah, I don't think this is the place to cook. Maybe get a sheltered fire here somewhere. I think I'd rather just kind of keep going.
Anything right now. escape this cold. Too cold to think.
He was very docile. I took advantage of it.
All I could think about is food. Come on. Turned out pretty well. I would do anything for a drink right now.
It's only custom really to choose your spawn location.
but it's custom based on the Interloper, and also setting the time of day of the spawn. So you just take like the Interloper defaults, switch it to dawn spawn, and then turn off the revolver, because that's kind of a bug. It's on by default. Well, yeah, if you leave the revolver setting on, then both the gun and ammo will spawn in. But so it's just when you go to do, you take the Interloper default and the revolver should be turned off, but it's not. So you have to manually fix it. Right, well, yeah. Even with them both turned off, I think in beachcombing you can actually find the empty shells. I don't even want to make all this. Like, there's no point in me making these. I have so many teas on me. Oh yeah, I think he's playing like a gunloper, right?
Feels like night is coming. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ah, Aurora. That actually kind of really affects my travel plans. Might have to just be happy getting to Trappers.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I really don't have much of a choice. I've got to kind of push on to trappers at least. So, let's hope nothing bad happens. I'll have to keep my eyes open.
This stuff will come here.
Well, I don't want to travel when it's cold. You told me not to travel when it's cold. I'm really just listening to your advice, so if I die, it's your fault. I didn't bring the spare undies with me, but I do have spare undies. But I can't cheat death in this. If I cheat death, I would miss one of my coffee days. So I just gotta not die. If I don't die, I don't need the spare undies. All's good. This is fine though. This is a pretty safe area. There's one wolf that can be wandering back here, but yeah. just drop the undies like a decoy. If I drop my undies and 1 kilogram of deer meat, which would he go after? So warm right now, though. I'm actually warming up. I'm not even in wind protection. 1 degree, but it's warming up. It'd be 2 degrees if I put on my ear wrap. Probably safe. Unless there's an Aurora moose here. You and I'd be terrified of that. No more Mr. Nice Moose. No, that's not. I mean, you can have a moose out during an aurora if you're in the right area at the right time, and you know, I've killed a moose during an aurora before. It's really smart of me to leave this jerry can here. Wow, look at all the flares I have. That's a lot of flare.
I need to drop something.
You know what? I'm really debating not staying here. Having bad thoughts. Yep, I'm having those thoughts. All right. Take care, Sunfire. Good luck on sleep.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. Where we going? Going on an Aurora adventure here. It's just it's so warm. Like I can't, it's warm, I have good fatigue level. Every other hang on, I gotta check something. Every other calculation says I should be moving. Alright, so I've already checked the Mystery Lake Prepper's Abandoned Cache. That one, I don't remember what it was, but it's been checked. Alright, so I need to check the Forlorn Muskeg one. So I think that's where I'm gonna head. Yeah, basically I'm just gonna do... I should have brought the hammer from the dam. Could have left it there. It's so cold, I'm feeling warm. Imagine if the game did like gaslight you on that. You know, if you caught hypothermia and then suddenly, you know, your warmth meter said it was getting warm. I know there's another survival game that has sort of a sanity mechanic that I cannot remember the name of the game though. It has a sanity mechanic essentially that makes you hallucinate animals. You know, so you might think you see a deer or think you're being attacked by a wolf. So yeah, you go to shoot at that deer and your arrow does nothing and the illusion just kind of puffs out. Or you get in a wolf struggle and a few seconds later you realize it's not real.
And now that I think about it,
Something's gotta go.
I'm debating what path I want to take in here. I don't want to cross over someplace I've been, or I'm going to be coming back through. I do want to get over to Broken Railroad. But like I said, I don't want to crisscross over the same spot as I'm going there and coming back. But if I go that way, it's a lot harder because I'd want to check that helicopter crash that's up by that tower. That I feel like it's easier to do coming back. There's a lot of wolves in that area too, which means a lot of Aurora wolves right now. Safest place for me is probably by these lights. These Aurora wolves are scared by these lights. I should really drop the torch. It's no good to me. It actually limits my vision a little bit. It's harder to see with the glare. That looks like the Aurora bear over there. It's behind the log a little further back. Yeah, that's the Aurora bear. I'll just make a fire here. Poachers. Live here for a bit. Maybe the Aurora will end soon and I can more safely move.
This will come in handy.
My game's getting laggy like it does when there's timber wolves around. That can't be true here, right? You got so much you need to do today. Aren't you supposed to relax on a Sunday?
That did it.
Besides, I thought you. Oh, I guess your internet went out because you were talking about getting coffee to do your stream. Oh, okay. Hey, it ended. Told you it'd be totally safe here. Well, it's snowing. Shitty weather. Alright. Not a fan of this weather. I actually would have preferred the Aurora.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Sounds a lot. 11. So I made a little water. Let's heat these two up. Those are going to be my 2 cups of coffee for the day.
What are you preparing? You're always preparing. Just go.
Preparing not to die. Put this in my my thermos for the work day today. Where is it? There. There we go. This one I will drink right away. Alright, let's go. No bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. So kind of what makes the most sense here is I'm going to actually go into the Milton Basin. It's completely unlooted. Shouldn't take too long. It's a little detour, but shouldn't be too bad. Then I'll come out and we'll continue on to Broken Railroad. Then when I come out of Broken Railroad, I'll go around the south end. I'll go, you know, Spence's, Prepper Cache, Helicopter Crash, all that. All right. Coffee number 1 for today.
Always looks like you
Guy
can walk
survived
up that way.
overnight.
Hacksaw.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, take it with me. I'll drop it somewhere more useful.
Can't feel my hand.
I thought there was I thought there was a metal box up there. That's one of the reasons I wanted to check that, because I think metal boxes are one of those places you can get coffee sometimes. I don't know, sometimes there's a carcass over there. I thought maybe backpack or box was over there that I was thinking of. What's this? Yeah, yeah, it's a corpse in a backpack there. And then this was a backpack. Could have swore there was a green metal box though. That's what I'm really looking for. I don't think backpacks can have coffee. If they do, maybe it's just a cup of coffee. I don't think I've ever just had a container.
That'll come in handy.
Tinder plug? No, thank you. Take it back. There you go. Alright. Second cup of coffee.
2 for the day. Today's probably the most efficient use I've made of the coffee. Like I'm actually getting all 4 benefits. Got the warmth from the hot coffee, hydration, calories, and the fatigue. And I'm going to get the full value out of the fatigue reduction also. Out of both coffees.
Too much stuff to carry.
I saw that. Did it not play sound? Did not play sound. Because I had wolf barks and things like that working earlier. Hmm. Yeah, it's the ones with animations are not playing sound. The heck did you break? Sound alerts. I'm gonna go with it's a sound alerts problem. Yeah, because it's just any of the ones with. Yeah, any of the ones with videos just don't work. Sorry, I'll stop spamming chat.
Billy works. Well, that's not fair. No. I like my alerts.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Goodbye, Torch. Yeet.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
No, if just the plain sounds are working, then that means, you know, everything on my end is fine. It's just the sound alerts website isn't sending sound for the video alerts. I didn't need that torch anyway. So that was an unneeded torch. Alright, I am going to be coming right back through here, so I'm going to drop some stuff. In particular, this giant rope. Oh, there might be a car in there? I better keep the pry bar. I am accumulating a lot of stuff, though. Suddenly I'm Mr. Cole. I mean, I can check the sound alerts. They usually post. I'm in their Discord, so they post when something's broken. They just pushed an update to the whole dashboard, so that's probably... That's probably why. Yeah, I don't see anything posted by them. Might be a recent problem. Yeah, I've filed support tickets with them. They do it via the Discord. Like I said, they just put through a update to the dashboard, and I'm sure something in there broke. Probably not gonna find coffee in here. I don't know if I've ever found coffee down here in the Milton Basin, but we'll give it a look. At least something fun to do.
Look at all these deer. 1, 2, 3, 4 bucks and 2 does. I wish I could stay. Almost feels like this is set on Look at there, another doe. 7 deer. Tons of rabbits, of course. No, don't. Are you gonna for practice or for real in your run? You should stream it if you're gonna do it for real. Is that how you got so good at killing cougars? Were you practicing offline? And then you just did it for real online on stream to make yourself look good? Bet you did. Another buck. 8 deer. I don't like all the moose. I love Milton Basin. It's like the ravine with like just the tiniest little dash of danger. And fishing. You can fish here.
Damn.
Now you should do a wolf wrangle. See? Yeah. It'll help you, practice, get your saplings down quick. Get your bow made quick. Get out there killing.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And you don't have to worry about the time or anything. 50 days is a long time. Don't worry about, like, rushing. It's exactly what they say. Complete, then compete. I'm not afraid anymore. That's right. You kill a cougar. You kill the cougar like it was nothing. You kill the cougar easier than you kill a moose.
Could end up being useful.
No, she's a dog person. I should have left the bulletproof jacket back there. Just to be a little lighter. Oh, hello. Yeah. I gotta say no. In the interest of time. God dang it. Why didn't you come out with your friend? Okay. Alright. 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 You fuck off. I didn't forget the venison. There's like 10 deer in here. I don't need that specific one. I'm looking for coffee. If I wanted food, I'd literally just eat cattails. It takes no time. Oh, jeez. Don't be weird. Hate when they're weird. Gonna do the wolf wrangle offline and upload it. I found there was kind of a cool feature of if you're going to be putting stuff on YouTube, if you do all the steps to set up so that you can live stream on YouTube, you can actually live stream but set it to private so that nobody can find it, nobody can watch it. But then it'll automatically record the VOD, so you don't have to make the VOD, save it, have it saved to your computer, and then spend all the time uploading it. I mean, you could, you know, you could just stream it to YouTube and people would find it and could grow a following over on YouTube. The only problem is it's really hard to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It doesn't work very well. You have to usually go through a separate service or have a really powerful computer. I'll be honest, I'm really not a fan of the YouTube guys in the TLD community. It's probably a hot take, but I feel like Twitch is just a way better community for TLD.
Thirsty.
Yeah, but that direct streaming to YouTube and having it save the VOD is I think it's pretty useful. I was doing that. I was doing a secret thing, but it didn't work out.
So hungry in my life.
Very nice.
I could use this.
What? What do you want? Alright,
Got something for you.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Don't bother trying to follow Caradine on YouTube. It's not me. Somebody else squatting on the name. Go ahead, follow Caradine on YouTube. Enjoy.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Should have held on to a couple pieces of this wood. Thought that was a corpse, not a carcass.
I might have to drop some gear.
Might have to shut your mouth. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not the well-fed. Anything but that. Yeah, 0 of them are me. An Italian dance channel. My secret thought.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, so like I said, there was the smallest chance that I might have found something up here.
Something's gotta go.
It's not that I'm really hiding, I just... You know, the YouTube is just for backing up VODs, because I can't store them on Twitch. I don't know what the future holds, but I didn't want to lose them. Carrying too much stuff. Just put this rope over there. Yeah, exactly. And since I couldn't get the same name, you know, I didn't want to confuse things. I'm really not happy with either name. But I can't think of anything better, and you know, people know me under this. That's the unfortunate connotation. Yeah, it really has nothing to do with that. Yeah, it's completely different spelling and all that, but there's also the fact that, you know, it starts with the word, you know, Kara, K-A-R-Y-A, you know, K-A-R-A. It's sounds like a girl's name. And it's because it kind of is. Like, it was based on a character from a long time ago. And I just used that character name in other, you know, progressively other things because that's what people knew me as. And so it just kind of followed. It's not really something I had a long-term plan about. Alright, this is too slow. This is what I yell at Games and Cookies about. I mean, in fairness, I'm not cold. So being slow isn't that bad, but it is, like, I do need to kind of keep moving quickly around the world. It'll get better when I drop off this rope, but yeah, still gonna be a little heavy. At 50 now. How did that happen?
I mean, it happened little by little, and then suddenly all at once. It's really kind of how it happens. All right. To be honest, I think getting to Broken Railroad is the best course. Things will fix it. Did I mess up and go down the wrong end? I think I went down the wrong side. Alright, let me try not to kill myself here. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oof, wolf. You know what, let's just do this. I got so many of these. Let's be safe. Leave a good amount of supplies out here, right at the entrance. Probably gonna leave like half my coal right here. Food, things like that. One hacksaw. I'm going to take that hacksaw to BR. Let's leave water. Let's leave. feels way better already. Yeet.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Some sort of container down here. Figure out where it is. Okay, well, it's a corpse, but it's technically a container. Oh, there's a backpack.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. Nice and warm. I'm gonna try to get all the much outdoor stuff done as I can. Save the indoor looting for whenever. So it's gonna be an Aurora.
Dusk, so the night can't be far behind.
I mean, honestly, I'm tempted to kill every wolf in this area if I was going to be here longer. I usually do. But I don't feel like chasing arrows or anything like that. Since my fatigue bar is already low, I'm actually planning to go down the rope into the ravine. Need to go get the rope though. But I'll go down into the ravine now. It's warm. I'm tired already. I'm gonna have to stim up anyway. If I did it when I was fully rested, I'd lose a bunch of fatigue. If I do it this way, all I'm losing is a stim. But I'm gonna kind of tire myself out as much as I can before doing that.
Better take this food. Here.
Yep, let's drink that. I'm gonna leave most of the looting for later. Just gotta get the
Too
rope.
much stuff to carry.
Get the rope and drop off some stuff. I better keep that with me. I'll forget it if I don't. Here, ropey, ropey, ropey. Where can this rope be? It's usually right here.
I'll be hungry later.
I didn't really want to loot this whole place. Where's the rope? carabine.
Stuff will come in handy.
That's what I was looking for. Well, I was looking for the rope, but I was also looking for those gloves. Hey, you guys. Blades, hello, what's up? How's your wrangle going? Alright. Where's this rope? Is it... Would it be at the hunting lodge? Yeah, Ark.
Come on. Come on. Not sure why I feel so
Coffee
excited.
addiction's going okay.
Turned out pretty well.
Let me make sure I don't lose my fire here, and I'll get you an update. So, I am on day 23, and that's drinking 2 cups of coffee every day. And, got... I think I counted 6 more days. I got 5... Yeah, 6 more days, and... As soon as I find the rope here, I'm gonna go down and get another can of coffee down here in the ravine. Let me go. The rope's not deployed, is it? If the rope's not here, I'd have to go to the hunting lodge, right? Get the one there. I was surprised to hear that the rope near Homesteaders in Ash Canyon is now apparently automatically deployed. So maybe this is too? That's negative. Alright, yeah. Go to Honey Lodge.
Yeah, that Ash Canyon one, it's like deployed, but also you still have the extra one that's in the usually down in that that broken fishing hut. So you just randomly have an extra rope now. All right, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. Oh, whoops. But doubles as science. Well, I mean, I had a pretty good idea on where, you know, there's like 3 kind of classifications, right? There's the guaranteed coffees. There's the Light Striker. There's the places that can often be coffee. They're like 50-50 set out, sort of like Signal Hill. So like the Summit always has coffee in the in one of the containers. Places like Signal Hill, sometimes you'll have a coffee out there, like on that shelf. It's probably like 50% chance, something like that. And then there's just your basic RNG. So be the cabinets in various kitchens, or these green metal containers. I actually found one can of coffee in Blackrock in a crate in in the trailer, I think, which I don't consciously think I've ever found before. So yeah, it's RNG. It's, you know, I think it's, you know, it's about getting to your guaranteed ones so that you have plenty of time to get around the world to all the RNG possibilities. Fuck off. Who's next? I know closing the gate doesn't do anything, but gives me peace of mind in this instance. I feel like I have been slightly unlucky with like kitchen cabinets. I think I found a lot, like a higher proportion of herbal teas in plate, you know, because I think pretty much any place you can get an herbal tea, like in one of those cabinets, you could also get a coffee or a can of soup or anything like that. So it's been kind of my running joke is every time I found a herbal tea, I was like, you could have been coffee. I think I've gotten coffee here at Hunting Lodge. This might be like a sort of a Signal Hill, you know, just like coffee on the counter possibility.
Wasn't planning on coming here, but I need this rope. Since my fatigue bar was so low, my plan was to go down into the ravine, get that can of coffee, because I think that one is guaranteed. Get that one and then stim my way back up the rope. That way, it's kind of a, you know, no big loss. You know, the fatigue bar is already gone. But now I gotta come to this place. I got 2 in the summit, in the actual airplane, 2 in that container, and 1 in the lower container by the birch forest. So yeah, summit's really good, solid 3 cans, really reliably, I think. Blackrock was actually delivered pretty well too. Because you get 1 can and 1 guaranteed cup, yeah, over in the power plant. Well, I might as well finish looting this place. I don't know if there's any value in going, like, coming back here at any point. There's that whole, like, windy path over, you know, towards where the cache is. I don't think there's any possibility of a coffee in that path. It's like a cave. There's a cache has birch saplings or something in it. My goal is to get this last guaranteed can of coffee, and then kind of get my butt over to Bleak Inlet, because there's essentially 2 kitchens in Bleak Inlet. One of them's in the workshop, and then there's the other one that's in that break room.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Condition. I'll just take it with me. So I'd actually like to go get the code and then basically just hang out in Bleak Inlet with my stash of coffee, waiting for an aurora to kick in so I can check the workshop. I really don't have anywhere else to check. I mean, there's, minor places, random containers, things like that. Just double checking that I didn't miss anything here. Nada. So check the cars on the way out of here.
Turned out pretty well.
nowhere to carry it.
Never would have thought to look here.
No bear, no bear, no bear. I always mess up this goat. Guess I can't say that anymore. No bear, no bear, no bear. That's the bear. little bit more. Couple backpacks, corpse, and then at the far end is going to be coffee. And stem. Almost feels like the Dark Walker is going to be down here too.
That'll come in handy.
Sure will. Hello, sir.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
when I get back up, I'm gonna eat all this questionable food. I think it's gonna be a sardine night. So, oh yeah, I'm way under, so this should be fine.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Thank you, straight to the heart feet.
Something's making me feel really tired. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'll fix that all tomorrow. Alright, questionable food time. Let's start with the mid-range sardine, see how those go. Yeah. Kind of all worked out. Alright, let's sleep. Yeah, sleep to 6 hours of the improved rest. It doesn't actually matter. I'm gonna be full health here anyway, so lose 6 hours just to get to morning. Hey,
Can use this later.
I'm gonna use that real soon. Well, just fully looting. Drop off all the extra stuff before I leave.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. I really don't think I'm going to be coming back here to forge, but this is still all about reducing weight, so I'll leave that. I'll leave a forging set. I don't have a hammer here anyway, unless there's one under the workbench. But I just can't carry it all. Starting to weigh me down. 46 is a little heavy. So I can do better.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I remember that I had also left a bunch of stuff right outside the entrance here. There we go. 42, that's better. Let's drink cup number 1. I might as well. I'm gonna end up having to chug the second one pretty soon anyway. But let's get some walking in.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Heading down to kind of the Spence's area. I'm gonna check the prepper's cache too. Fucker. God damn. That's for jump scaring me. Drink the second cup.
My fingers feel numb. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Mento cache is so weird. So it does actually count as a rock cache. So you can actually dismantle it, get 50 stones. Oh, bear's way out there. I don't have to worry. I didn't touch any of your stuff. I guess I could have ditched one of these fire strikers. Find a place to drop that off soon.
Come on. That did it. I better find some water.
Yeah, damn it.
Goddamn freezing.
All right.
Come on. Fire's life out here. I need to drop something. Something's gotta go.
Oh man, I'm at tilt right now. I gotta quit. Let me get somewhere. Alright, bear is fucked off. Let's go this way.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Damn, that's smart.
I don't feel so good. I don't feel so
Go
good.
there.
smarts. I'm so tired.
Live on that island or what? Jeez.
Well, that didn't work. All right. The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. I think I can use this. Might have to drop some gear.
Hey, loaded cash. And a coffee. Made it all worth it. Okay, maybe not. And a cup of coffee, too. Ooh, flares, please. No,
I would do
not
anything
pistol.
to drink right now.
Nice. It's 3 more days in the run.
What have we here?
Alright, I'm gonna intentionally get food poisoning here. In theory. Guess not. That was 1 cup. And 2nd cup for the day. If you hit, if you play on PC, if you hit tab, you get the little sun and moon diagram in the upper right.
Could end up being useful.
It also shows up in context, so if you're You know, if you go to like craft something, it'll pop up there too.
Feels like a lot of gear. That'll come in handy.
Oh wow, another can of coffee. This is the bunker to find. This food one. Total of 11 cans of coffee, or cups of coffee. Wow, so much stuff here. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Let me do another once over. Make sure I've gotten everything. Alright, I think I may actually just take that save from the sleep, and then what I can do is go through all this inventory, all this stuff. There's no way I can take nearly all of it, so I've already taken my cups of coffee for the day, so that's don't need to worry about that. Let me mark this down. This is FM. I don't know what this one is called. Food. PP was empty. Tree Lake was hunting, I think. This is... I don't need this note anymore. I've looted everything. Most of these notes are never gonna come into play again, but oh, I have to save. There we go. I have to save the game to save the notes. So, right. Wrap that up here. So that's 24 days. It says 25 in the calendar, but first day doesn't count. So 24 full days and lots of coffee. I think I had 6, and then another 5, so I got 11. 11 days worth of coffee, I think. Plan now is leave here, go through the ravine to the upper part of Bleak Inlet, get the code, and then hopefully catch an Aurora so I can get in the workshop and check there. But I appreciate you all coming by, hanging out. Definitely got a little on tilt. I should have probably wrapped it up like an hour earlier. But that happens. I missed the walk and took a dive. So let's raid to somebody who's playing the game. And I sat in her stream for a little bit yesterday. She seemed pretty friendly. She's doing the PPP challenge, which is kind of the inspiration for this caffeine challenge. I'm gonna go see Pickle Lil. There's a little shout out, a little blurb about her. Blades is also playing if you want to watch his Wolf Wrangler. Slid Holmes is also playing Wolf Wrangler. I mean, you know, obviously you don't have to follow the raid, but like I said, I watched Pickle Lil a little bit earlier today, and real similar. She's doing the PPP, so we'll go there. Make a new friend. Thanks, everybody, and I will see you soon.